Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch 8.2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Nissath, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Rat was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the class campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the South, no big plot, but the big sport still an Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classical retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
Need me the
Classical retail, I'ma do a
music.
/bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
Hello, buddy. How's it going?
Every day, let me show you.
Shuffle. Would I get in a fight with? Oh, my lip. I just kissed the devil on the lips. That's what happened. Hello, hello, hello. Second, guys. You're supposed to wash before you do the. Don't get walked over. Basic hygiene is important. I'm a disgusting fuck. How's everybody doing today? I may be a little bit exhausted for some reason. I think it's that time of the month. It's only happening on my face. What? You don't get it? That's okay. I didn't either until I said it. How's everybody doing today? I should probably just log in. I'm a little bit late. I wanted to play something I never played this time around. I'm actually enjoying Mage and Priest, the midnight version of Mage. Oh, you have 2 correct answers as to what spec you're playing. Viewer M plus system. Well, it's always viewer M plus system, but we never really have a lot of viewers in, so you know it's not necessarily up to me. But I would love to have you guys in the dungeons and not have to wait forever to get other people. I might need drinks. 20% of maximum mana. Oh my god. Finally some mana potions. If I kissed Matt, no, I would have gotten pox. Did they sort out Fire Mage? Who? What? I don't understand what you're talking about. What's a Fire Mage? Are we talking about World of War? I'm kidding, no, obviously. Unfortunately not. Well, to be fair, as far as they're concerned, Fire Mage is probably sorted just as well. Get you a code. We already had so many codes go out, Arja. Where were you? Why weren't you lucky? I don't think I remember what this set looked like. Oh. Yo. This set looks good. What the fuck? Yeah, this is light cracked. This set is so good. I like the helmet, dude. And the chin, the neck guard from the chest piece. Finally, a proper plate. It is a little bit flashy, but it's not overly colorful. This is good. Arcane, yeah, Arcane, that's what's up. Fire Mage boring as shit, yeah. Oh, they reverted arms? Really? Yeah, no, this looks pretty good. Yeah, also it doesn't look bad on Draenei. I feel like probably Tauren will look good too, but I feel like the helmet would just be ruined on a Tauren. Probably Zandalari. I think this might be the first set that I actually really like how it looks on Draenei more than anything else. It doesn't really happen a lot. Okay. Dude, this is pretty sweet. Holy Paladin is a curse. I was mostly thinking about the shoulder pads. Taurens have big shoulders too, but at least they don't look like they're floating on the Tauren as opposed to an orc. Perfect. Am I missing something? Why do I have Holy Shock twice on my bars? Okay. Wait, do I still have Rebuke? No. So no more Interrupt. Okay. Intercession. Absolution. Divine Protection. Shield of the Righteous. Probably around here. Wait, is this Judgment? No, what is this? Oh, is this Consecrate? This is Consecration. Okay. You like Fury more than Arms? Alright, well.
My eternal gratitude.
Hello, Lego.
Raylene Unalexandro donated $27.61. 24 is my magic number, and putting some in the piggy bank for MF St. Nicholas and Santa.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. We are big fans of Christmas, so we hope you have wonderful Christmas as well. Thank you. Thank you for the dono. It's very, very kind. Was 24 euros. They switched that to dollars. There's some weird conversion going on. The set on the torrent cuts the horns out. Oh, you link something, but I'm afraid links don't work. That's fair. I mean, I could just make a torrent to see it out, but it's torrent. Torrent is ruins most. You cannot have a helmet on a torrent. I'm sorry. Even if it does, even if it cuts the horns out, because the torrent is hunched and its face is like a foot in front of its body. Torrents look cool without a helmet, but put a helmet on a torrent, it just looks goofy. Will you be streaming over Christmas or taking a break? It's a very good question. Probably streaming, yeah. We'll see. Probably. I'll need to see if anything changed. Haven't been into Holy Paladin in a very long time, and I think it's probably one of the healers that changed the most. Wish I went Draenei Paladin. I mean, you can do it right now. Don't just play Remix level Draenei Paladin in like 5 hours, and then you're done. Updating the healer tier list. We didn't make a healer tier list for Midnight yet. Unless you're talking about the War Within, which, I mean, we're not gonna do War Within tier list, I don't think.
Be quick. Be clever.
Fire and Flame, who's Marcelian? Marcelian is a symbol. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, Marcelian shows up in a couple of the videos. He's not as present anymore visibly. He does a lot of background stuff. But you can see us. I think in the main tier list that we launched last week, you can see him as well there. I don't know if Holy's better. I just started the stream, so we'll be checking it today. Stay tuned. We will find out. What do I need? Let's see if I can get anything here. Holy. Trinkets. I'm interested in like rings or necklace or anything that I can... Oh, they put PvP stuff here? They put PvP trinkets here too. Your healing has a high chance to inflict cosmic or no. So I want nothing of the sort. I don't want trinkets that heal for a lot. I want to see how much this spec can do. So I'm probably just gonna get PvP stuff. Or no trinkets at all. Holy. Is this a mace? What a weird looking mace. Oh my god, the shield is so tiny. Oh no, this looks terrible. What is that? This looks like a toy shield. I assume that's the only... Yo, the PvP set doesn't look half bad. Okay. I mean, I could get some trinkets. Ultradon scales. Absorb shield. Sounds like protection stuff. Secondary stats, we'll get that. Mastery. We'll get that.
May the eternal sun shine.
Okay, I want to change the transmog of this shield. I caught up with the videos on YouTube and I really like the adding Marcelian flying head in the fit. Now you like that? Marcelian is a myth of legends, all scared of children. Marcelian is how we keep the cats in the neighborhood at bay. I like this this transmog. I don't like... Oh, we can go Blood Elfy, dude. Man, all of these shields are so tiny. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I can play Draenei ever. Is this how all of the shields look on Draenei? Oh, it looks bigger on the character. Way to ruin the whole look? What do you mean? What did you want to see, man? Like what the candle shield? Is that what does it for you? Oh, baby shields. Oh, you're talking about... Alright, in general, sure. Ivy shield on the smaller side makes sense, like a bulk around shield, probably. But this guy is probably a 400-pound muscly plate-wearing warrior in melee, and you're giving it like a saucer? Come on. The clipping? Yeah, well, this wouldn't be the... At least it's better than an orc. Nothing is worse than orc armor clipping. Parry buckler, that's true. Morning King. Okay, let's see what changed. Let's do all of it. Obviously, we're gonna have Hammer of Wrath, Greater Judgment. By holding a shield, you have a 50% chance of blocking incoming spells. Oh, hello. So you have a bonus for both two-handers and shield wearers. That's pretty nice. Disease and poison. That sounds important. I want maximum ponies. Sanctified plates. Obduracy. Is that how you call it? I don't know what to take. I'm gonna take Divine Soul for now, but maybe there is an incentive to play Prism. Do I care about Consecration being larger? Find Purpose. Breakable Spirit. Two-minute cooldown. 61,000 heals. Still feel tiny. More damage with Hammer of Wrath. Lightbearer. The healing cut. What the? Yeah, this tooltip is definitely this cannot be the heal. This is like 2 expansions ago numbers. She looks better on the female characters, probably. Yeah, I can see it on a female Blood for sure. Maybe I can join you with my outlaw and better dungeon. Sure, I just need to resolve some reasonable adult shit. That's fine, man. Listen, no, everybody's welcome. Lightforge Blessing. Lead the charge. Oh, this is an orc trait. I have so many talents left over. This is unusual. I don't think this is normal. Like with Demon Hunter, I can barely reach 2 capstones. With Paladin, I can take all and have like about 4 points left over. Okay. Shadowlands time walking? Nah, I don't care. If people want to play it, sure. I like the Chinese style shields you get from Pandaria. They look good as small shields, but if it's a kite shield, it has to be a big. Yeah, well, I wish they would just introduce great shields, like actual great shields, like it's a class of shields, like maybe even only prot warriors can use. That would be cool. Maybe they can have an extra effect. I don't know. That would be interesting. I like great shields. Okay, let's see. Casting Holy Prism, Barrier of Fate, or Divine Toll causes your next 6 Holy Power spending abilities to apply Dawnlight on your target, dealing radiant damage or healing for double that damage. The damage is very low. 5% of downlights damage in healing radius nearby allies or enemies reduced beyond 5 targets. This is so low. Okay, so I don't know, man. We're looking at these numbers. It's just really weird to parse them in my head. I have 400,000 HP or more. And this passive, like, this is the core mechanic of the hero talent, says it heals me for 28,000. 28,000 is 0.5%. And then 5% of 0.5% radiates onto nearby other allies. What is with this insane fixation on super tiny numbers? If we just make 1,000 of these little tiny numbers instead of just doing one big one that looks good on screen. Man. I don't know. Alright, well, move on. Eternal Flame. Okay, so this is just a juiced up Word of Glory. Blessing of Anshe, the healing and damage of your Holy Shock is increased. This used to be like a proc for Holy Shock to deal Giga healing, right? Dala leaves an Eternal Flame for 6 seconds on allies. Oh, excuse me. Or greater judgment on enemies when it expires or is extended. Okay. You have 100% chance to generate 2 holy power after casting Avenging Wrath. Okay. Why doesn't this say casting Avenging Wrath gives you 2 holy power? 100%. Oh, okay. Every 2.5 seconds, your next downlight damage or healing is increased by 5%, stacking up to 10 times. Oh, okay, so it's this. Oh, interesting. Downlight's damage. But this doesn't really matter, right? This is never gonna... Oh my god, this is... I was like, okay, if it stacks every 0.5 seconds, maybe. This feels very weird. Your holy power spenders deal additional damage and healing. I'm just gonna take that. Your downlight reduces the movement speed of enemies by 50%, increase the movement speed of allies. Cool. Movement speed increased by 5% while above 80% health. When your health is brought below 35%, your movement speed is increased by 40% for 5 seconds. That's so cool. It's way cooler. After you cast Holy Prism or Divine Soul, gain Divine Purpose. Okay. Critical strike chance of Holy Shock and Light of Dawn is increased. Holy Shock, and Light of Dawn, critical strikes cause the target to be healed for 2,000 of over 4 seconds. So it's 2,000 breaking down into multiple heals. I don't know. I wish somebody could explain these types of talents to me. What's the purpose of this? What is this accomplishing? I'd rather you just give me like 2% more intellect or something like that, or 1% more intellect. Sunseer. It's called Sunseer. The crits do... So if... crits... So if my Holy Shock crits... It does 16,000 damage. If it crits. If it crits, outside of that 16,000 damage, it does an eighth of that damage as a dot for 4 seconds. An eighth. That's not exciting at all. Man. This is the kind of stuff that I would wish pruning would just delete. Am I weird for thinking these are just boring talents? Feels like these are placeholders. I'd rather you give me 1% crit. Give me 2% stamina. I don't care. 1% crit chance, maybe, even. Light of Dawn and Holy Shock have 100% chance to cast again at 15% effectiveness. Okay. Second Sunrise. 15% is so low again. So what is that? Light of Dawn or Holy Shock. Holy Shock, let's look at the healing number because that's bigger. Heals for 25,000. 15% of that is 2.5, 3.7k. So it can cast again to heal for 3.7k health. I have 440,000 health points, but it does 3k extra healing. Okay. Download duration is increased by 0.5 seconds when it heals an ally with full health. Haste is increased. Download critical strike chest. Like, this is just better, for instance. And finally, a node that gives me more than like something like 2% or 3%. Even 5% is a little bit low. But listen, 5% haste, I can wrap my head around that. Okay, 5% haste. That's like a better, a super strong ring, right? Listen, I might be a little bit pedantic here, but I understand that these types of talents are compound with a lot of other talents, so they add up. But I still don't think this is interesting design. If you have to give me about 7 of these types of talents so that this type of an effect is interesting or meaningful in any way. And part of the reason why we needed pruning, for instance, Resto Shaman pruning, even Mistweaver pruning, which I don't really feel like it happened, is because there are so many of these layers, like onion layers. Like, your heal is like the center of an onion, the little bulbous center, that's your base heal. But then you have all of these layers, this little trickle there, a little trickle there, a little trickle there, until it comes out into like a full onion. It's the onion analogy, right? And the onion is big, but the bulbous itself is small. And then the layers, each individual layer is small. So you have to like keep pulling, take this bucket and then just trickle in that little drop of heal from that effect, that little drop of heal from that effect, and then you'll actually end up with a full bucket. But I feel like that's such a boring way to design something. I feel like I sound like an ass right now, but it's not like this is new, and it's not like this is only for Holy Paladin, but I don't know, I guess the more I see it, the more it comes back to me. What is the situation with damage in dungeons? Hope it's not like Season 1 Midnight. No. It's fine for now. Yeah, you said Midnight, but I figured you meant War Within. No worries, Oxy. Banger stream yesterday. Oh! I was kind of sad seeing so much Devourer hate in the chat. Oh, was there a Devourer hate? I didn't notice. I didn't notice any of that, man. I don't know. Maybe it was in your head, bro. I think the chat yesterday was awesome. I mean, you'll have difference in opinions every time. You cannot have like an echo chamber, and that's better. All right, take it easy, Jelk. Have a good one, man. Leaving the cranking aside, we all know there's no end to that. Congrats for featuring on the workout channel yesterday. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. How have you been liking it so far? The Midnight Beta or healing? I've only healed with Resto Shaman and Resto Druids. I'm just getting into Holy Paladin now, since I'm reading the tooltips. It's definitely better than in Midnight. Surprisingly better. I've changed my mind on Resto Shaman. Somebody in our Discord pointed out some things that I was not doing right today. And after going back to it, the healing overall is so far is better. There are still some pretty bursty mechanics, people taking one-shots, but they feel like way fewer now, or at least that's how they feel. But this is just the first 3 days of Beta M+. It's so early to tell. Really like the new vibe you are bringing to class videos. Unholy, really funny. We did something funny for Unholy. I don't remember. I guess, man. I'm glad you like them, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit exhausted today. So, but yeah, we're trying to like spice things up, change a little bit. It's always a little bit risky to put a little bit more personality into videos because a lot of people just come for the information and they don't really care for that. So I'm glad that it actually resonates with people. I don't think it has sunk in yet that the videos have been doing a little bit better. Actually, quite a lot better, to be honest. So, what up, Senpai? How's it go, man? I didn't notice any hate. Folks are always going to dislike when they don't play. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Notice we had a sneaky stream last night with some big numbers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, it wasn't sneaky. I called it on Wednesday. Marcelo said he didn't like the colors. Colors? What colors? The tier set? Love your class guides, the best. We haven't done class guides in a while. But hey, glad you like them. That might just be me. I just kind of saw a bunch of negative comments, but that might be my WoW brain dooming as always. Oh, don't worry, man. That's perfectly human. Like, you could see 10 very positive things. If you see one very negative thing, that's the one that's going to stick in your mind. That's just how human brains work. It's not you. It's just how evolution has taught us to filter out or to pay more attention to the negative stuff, because negative stuff tends to be more threatening. So your brain just focuses on it way more. Don't worry. We are content creators and we read comments, and we can have 100 of you lovely individuals saying, oh my god, I love this video, oh you guys so great, it was so funny, where's Marcelian, are you Marcelian? Like, all of that stuff is great. Then we see one comment, oh my god, I hate you, I hope you die. And then, you know, it's very hard not to let that stick. Oh, the unholy plague jokes. Okay, I get it. I remember now. Yeah, that's fine. That's fair. The COVID joke with unholy. Yeah. Initially, the way I wrote that script, I was going to actually, you know, say the coming of the COVID, but then I realized maybe some people are still sensitive about hearing the C word. That's not cunt. So I figured, can it be made into anything funny? Hey, what up, Sam? How's it going? I come for both you and your friend Marcel. Marcel? How did you know his name was Marcel? He tries to use Marcelian as a cover, but his real name is Marcel. I hope I'm saying his name right. 100%. Bring a very unique personality to it. Well, I'm glad. I mean, that's kind of what we are looking to do, right? Yeah. To be fair, Oxy, it is. War Within was a very conflicting time, especially as content creators. Viewership dropped for WoW for every content creator, and everybody probably feels it in different ways. We felt it in our own way, and the game was good, so it was very confusing. But it still felt like War Within was missing one thing, and I'm pretty sure that's probably why most people didn't vibe with it. I'm pretty sure it was universally felt throughout the community. Okay, something's missing. The quest line in Arathi Highlands with Farron and Marin didn't really help. Sauron Isle didn't really help, right? The bugginess and stuff like that, right? So it was a very weird vibe in the community. So it was kind of super hard to get really excited about a lot of videos. So Midnight is... You know what Midnight is like, man? Midnight is like that weekend when you decide that you just want a game, right? Your family is out or you're alone and sad. That doesn't matter. You're gaming all weekend. You're pulling down the drape so that, you know, you don't get outside light to remind you that there is an outside. You grab your 7 bags of Cheetos, some Mountain Dew, and then you just game like a Chad for 2 to 3 days. And then you forget that you're intoxicated with your own fumes. So Monday morning comes, you pull off the drapes, you open the window, and that fresh breeze of air comes in. And you're like, oh my god, I think I was getting sick this whole weekend. That's how Midnight feels, right? That's the vibe. That Midnight is like fresh, is like new. It's like, oh, okay, a lot of the stuff that was bothering me seems to be going away. So I'm hoping that a lot of people feel this, because it's a good time. Pizza, sure, pizza too. Been following you for years for this moment. I don't like your shirt. Get the fuck out, man. My shirt is awesome. What do you mean? Shut up, man. You don't know what you're talking about. Look at this. It's an awesome shirt. Who are you kidding, man? Stop lying to yourself. Be true to yourself and everybody around you. I thought his name was... I don't know what you're talking... I see star and apostrophe T. I don't know what that word is. The stream today helps determine which healer I'm gonna roll. I'm torn between H-Pal and Priest. I haven't gotten into Priest, and I don't know if I'll have time to get into Priest today. But I can definitely tell you that I've had quite a lot of fun healing on Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. I think he was trolling, Mega Man, don't worry. It's a good shirt. Well, thank you. Thank you. I have people in my corner that support me. You linked your downlights within 30 yards, causing 700 radiant damage. Bro, 344 healing. What are these numbers, dude? No, these are so tiny. How can I, like... Okay. Infusion of Light. Your Holy Shocks have a 10% chance to empower your next spell cast. Okay, so this is... Wasn't this tied to crit in the past? %65% of you two guys, 35% the info. The flavor you bring to the con is what does it for me, and I really love seeing it in a video. Ah, shit, man. That's really nice of you to say. I'm glad to... I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad I'm filtering about 65% of me into our videos because whew, we would probably have fewer Alexes in our community for sure. Size matters. That's why I use an extra finger. The Blizz number crunch. No, but that's not it, man. It's not the numbers itself. Like, even as far as numbers are concerned, dude, this is just tiny. Like, relative to my HP level, not relative to what we've had in the War Within. Like, doing 700 damage when my judgment deals 18,000, and I'm a healer, by the way. Like, what's the purpose of this? Like, what does this accomplish? You know what this is like? This is like when your room is like giga dirty. I don't know why I keep having these analogies, right? Maybe I need to clean my room. My apartment, rather. I don't live in a room anymore. I'm out of my mom's basement. What these numbers remind me of is like when you have like a super dirty dust everywhere, some wraps of whatever candy bars you ate all over the place, right? And you go into your room, you take your palm, you scrape a corner of a table of dust, and then you throw that dust away, and then you're like, I cleaned the room, right? It's, I mean, it's...
Alexandro donated $24. 24 my magic number, like I was saying. And YouTube people, don't slack with the stream likes.
Thank you, man. Holy shit. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. Having your support, guys, means a lot. Yes, everybody, if you like the stream on YouTube, hitting that like button actually helps out. It's treat the stream on YouTube like a video. If you enjoy it, hit the like. If you don't enjoy it, hit the dislike. You need to tell us. We need to be better. Yeah, this is one clean spot. Yeah, that's what I was saying, right? So you take your hand, you scrape some dust off of the corner of a desk, even though your entire house is filled with junk and trash, and you're like, but I helped, right? And logically, yes, it is better than not scraping that table with a little bit of dust, but that's not gonna make a difference. And the thing is with this whole design is that this design is basically like you have your entire family clan of 30 people each coming in and doing like one swipe of dirt and trash and then walking out, right? By the time 30 to 60 people go through your house, you'll eventually get rid of all of the trash. But isn't it better to just burn it? Isn't it better to just take a big vacuum and then just sweep your entire home all at once? This is how this feels, man. Like little trickles. Sure, this 344 healing doesn't really mean much, but when you have 100 of these procs, it adds up to like a word of glory. So, I don't know. Y'all need to get the hell out of my... Busted. Not sure if popular opinion, but Holy Paladin losing Crusader Strike feels weird. Wait, didn't they get it back? Don't you have it back? You get Crusader Strike back with Avenging Crusader. This is the latest change, no? Yeah, I'm a little bit mixed on that as well. Not because, oh my god, I love generating holy power for free, but I'm a Crusader. I'm a cleric. I'm a melee warrior with faith. I'm supposed to hit stuff with my weapon, but now it's all range abilities. But the fact that we get this back is actually good. Drink water. Yes, I'm drinking water. Thank you. Yeah, it's wings. Not just wings. It's Avenging Crusader. I don't think Avenging Red does it. Yeah, Avenging Red does not do it. Just out of curiosity, I didn't really play Holy Paladin at all, but doesn't it feel bad without Crusader Strike? I think that's okay. That's exactly what we're talking about. Mordushka, servus. Okay, you guys are trolling me right now. All right. Light's Conviction. Holy Shock now has 2 charges and refunds 50% of its mana when cast on an enemy. We're probably gonna get that, right? Avenging. Activating Aura Mastery also casts what? Divine Soul? Light of Dawn receives 20% increased benefit from Mastery Lightbringer. I kind of want to play Light of Dawn. Is this usable now? Maybe it's more usable for the other hero talents. No. Actually, this is where I would play Light of Dawn. Outside of a raid. Mastery Lightbringer now increases your healing based on the target proximity to either you or the Beacon of Light, whichever is closer. Do I want that? Holy Shock, Holy Light, and Flashlight critical strike healing is increased. That's pretty strong, actually. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn gain up to 30% additional chance to critically strike based on their target's current health, lower health targets. Dude, why am I so spread? Oh my god, this is spreading me so far for the same mechanic. $30 seems very little. Okay. Your Flash of Light heals for an additional 50% when cast on target affected by a Beacon of Light. Holy Light heals up to 5 targets. 8% of its healing? Nah, this has to be raid. Alright, I don't care for 8%. The mana cost of Holy Light is reduced by 10% and cast time is reduced by 15%. Consuming Infusion of Light reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock. While above 20% health, Holy Shock's healing is increased by 35% health, but creates a heal absorb on you for 30% of the amount healed that prevents Beacon of Light from healing you until dissipated. Ladder Martyr's healing threshold is reduced to 70% and increases Holy Shock's healing by an additional 5% for every 5 seconds Ladder Martyr is active, stacking up to 3 times. While below 70% health, the light urgently heals you. Ooh. It's 540. Wow. I got turned into a raid spell, still suffers from no smart heal, I believe. Oh, okay, so this is a raid situation. It heals for 6,800. It's not a lot. So if I don't take this, I cannot go there anyway, so I have to do this. I mean, I think I have to play Holy Shock, no? Also, why would I care about Crusader Strike? You become the ultimate Crusader for light. Judgment Crusader Strike, heal up to 5 injured allies. Oh, Avenging Crusaders replaced by Crusader Strike? Serious? Are you serious? Alright, I'm being distracted all over the place. Judgment has 100% chance to cast Consecration at a target location. Limit on Consecration does not apply to target. Why do I care about Consecration? What does Consecration do? Is it still just like tiny little numbers? When an ally with your beacon of light is damaged, they absorb the next 405 damage, increased up to 300% based on their current health. What are these numbers, dude? Allies with beacon of light receive less damage. That sounds pretty good. This is like a beefier earth shield from Resto, which only gives 3% damage reduction. Light of Dawn healing. We don't care about that. While empowered by infusion of life, Flash of Light heals for an additional 20% and Judgment refunds mana. Sounds nice. We'll need to go there. The question is, do I want this? Liberation. 30% World of Glories and Light of Dawn's healing is converted into holy damage that strikes nearby enemy. That sounds pretty nice. Holy Shock reduces the cooldown of Judgment. My 3 seconds of critical strike reduces the cooldown of Judgment. Leon has cooldown is reduced and restores 5% of your mana. Ooh. I like Leon Hand stuff. Oh, we're taking this. I like absorb shields. Hey, Paravelski, what up, what up, what up? Just making one less bot. No, you mean consecration? No, I understand the concept because they did it the same for Red Paladin for years. But I want the tooltip of consecration to kind of understand how valuable this is. Beacon of Light transfer an additional 5%. I want this. I don't think you're ever gonna sacrifice Blind Light for this, but this sounds pretty good. Look at the spell book. No, it's because I have my talent saved from the previous iteration, so now that I'm changing it, it didn't really update. So the previous iteration had the thing anyway. It's fine. It's probably boring anyway. I don't know if I want to play Light of the Martyr. I don't know if I can afford playing Light of the Martyr. How many points do I need? 3 points. Actually, I can. Shield Righteous deals more damage. Shield Righteous now has a 95% chance to activate Divine Purpose. Ooh. What if I just go more damagey? Is that what you would do with Herald? I don't know. Do I want to not? Let's go Beacon of Faith. Your healing is increased by 10% based on the average health percentage of allies within it with your Beacon of Light. Your healing is increased by up to 10% based on the average health percentage of allies with your Beacon of Light. I don't understand. What does this mean? Is it 10% of the average percentage of my... Is it 10% if... So I imagine like the lower the average percentage of my beacon targets is, the closer I get to that 10% increase healing. I guess that's what that means. While in combat, apply a Beacon of the Savior to the lowest health ally within 30 yards. That causes your direct healing on others to also heal that ally for 50% of the amount healed. Beacon of the Savior transfers to the lowest health ally within 30 yards if it heals a target past maximum health. Beacon of the Savior transfers an additional 10% of the amount healed, and allies with Beacon of the Savior receive more healing. Every 8 seconds, or when Beacon of the Savior transfers to a new injured target, they are granted an Absorb Shield that prevents the next 20,000 damage. And this is damage taken by 10%. This is so little. Fine. Oh shit! We can only go there from here? What a weird pathing. Yeah, I like the Savior stuff too. I'm not convinced with this though. Judgment reduces cooldown of Shock, and Shock reduces the cooldown of Judgment. You can get almost back-to-back CDs. That sounds about right. Allies with Beacon of Light or Beacon of Faith are healed for 1000 health. Oh, it's boring. While Avenging Wrath is not active, you gain 5% mastery. While Avenging Wrath is active, you get 30% movement speed. Ooh. We can try the Crusader, right? You become the ultimate Crusader of Light for 12.5 seconds. Judgment and Crusader. Crusading strike. Heal up to 5 injured allies within 40 hours for 100% of the damage done. Split evenly among them. The spell is replaced with Crusader Strike while active. Sounds great. This sounds great! Just have to figure out a keybind for it. Okay. Activating Avenging Wrath releases the light within yourself, healing 5 injured allies instantly, and an injured ally for 1000. Bro. Oh. Allies healed also receive 10% increased healing from your Holy Light, Flash of Light, and Holy Shock. Okay, so that's probably why you take this. Activating Avenging Wrath calls upon the light to empower you, causing your next 2 Holy Lights to be instant, and costless mass is definitely the way. Avenging Wrath and Avenging Crusader have 50% increased duration. While in combat, your Holy Power spenders have a 10% chance to cause your next judgment to deal 30% increased damage and critically strike. Activating Avenging Wrath activates Awakening. So this is just a buff to judgment. This is no longer you get a chance to proc free wings. Crusader Strike by like 1000%. Well, friend, I'm here to tell you that Crusader Strike hits for 6.3 thousand damage. To put it into perspective, Judgment hits for 18,000 damage. Holy Shock hits for 8,000 damage. Shield of the Righteous hits for 4k holy damage on everyone in front of you. So, it's meh. This is basically a 6k heal, which is fine. It's melee, who cares? All of the numbers from the talents should be empowered by your intellect. But it should already be reflected in the tooltip, no? Am I crazy? Can we test any one of these out? We can test Tears Deliverance. Holy Shock has 50% chance to refund the charge when cast and healing is increased. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn now convert 50% of their healing to an absorption. That's pretty good. Dude, I can get all capstones? What the hell? Avenging Wrath cooldown is reduced, but his duration is reduced. So 15-second cooldown reduction means that... Oh, it's 30. Influence of the Sun Fusion Light has 1 additional charge. Judgment heals you and mana cost is reduced. 50% of the overhealing from this effect is transferred. Holy Light healing is increased by 30%, but his mana cost is reduced. Okay, I'm swapping my talent from melee focus to caster. I think I'm gonna play melee with Lightsmith. I feel like this giving me a damage boost as well is probably more, because I want to play both builds. Now that doesn't mean that you cannot play DPS with Herald of the Sun, but I do want to try both. And both hero talents, so I might as well... Okay, so we're gonna go away from this. We can take Liberation for a little bit more offense. Otherwise, we could start going into the Light of the Martyr phase, which I like Light of the Martyr. If we go into Light of the Martyr... This doesn't feel that impactful in M+, to be fair. This could be good in Raid. Keep Shield of the Righteous for our damage. And I would like... So Infusion of Light only works on Flash and Judgment now. So Flash heals for way more and becomes instant. And Greater Judgment just prevents more damage and generates 1 additional Holy Power. Okay. Then we're gonna go with Avenging Wrath for sure. I can get rid of these two. No, I can't. I can try Divine Favor. Because I want to cast more. Oh. Holy Light healing is increased, but his mana cost is increased. Divine Overload. How do I get there? Like that? Do I want this? Reclamation. Holy Shock refunds up to 10% of its mana cost and deals more healing or damage based on target's missing health. Judgment heals you for very little and its mana cost is reduced. 50% of the overhealing. This sounds cool though. More emergency heals. 8% crit is big though. So I want this. What would I have to give for that? Maybe this. Do I care if this is 1.5 minutes or if it's 2 minutes? I could play the 2 minutes this and then just go for Beacon of Virtue, but maybe I won't need it. I could go for this. But this feels like a more aggressive playstyle, where people are not necessarily... Oh, I can try that. Let's see. Free Holy Light as well. No, that's actually alright, now that I think about it. But okay, so let's see this. So this says... Activating Wrath releases the light within yourself, healing 5 injured allies instantly and an injured ally every 1 seconds for 1000. Okay. So I need to, first of all, options, combat, text. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, I need to fold. Okay. Yeah, this has to be the heal. 1.9k, 1.6k, 1.6k, 1.6k. Okay, so it's not 1.2k. Yeah, it's still tiny, bro. Like, look at this. Look at it's I don't know. What keeps healing me though? Tears Deliverance. Bestow Light. What's Bestow Light? Oh, this one. Light of the Martyr's health threshold is reduced. While below, the liturgy heals you. Okay. Okay, so it brought me back. Okay, see, so they add, but they heal for a lot. So it heals like a couple of times per second. That's not an insignificant amount. I think I got all of this heal just passively. So this is Light of the Martyr, or Bestow Light. So it happens like twice per second. It's not a lot, but it adds up. Okay, so we can go back to this. We're gonna go back to this. Then, if I want to take the cooldown reduction... What else can I get? So if I don't need these, but these are good. So just very Holy Shock heavy. Holy Shock. Word of Glory and Light of Dawn. Consecration. I need that to go there. That's also really good. What if I don't want damage? Nope, I need this. So I need to get rid of something from here. Either I take away Beacon of Faith. Lower this down seems pretty big. Okay, so I cannot have... Like, I want to get as much out of my Infusion of Light and as much out of my Holy Shock and all of the capstones, and I think that's maybe too much. Do I care about a second charge of Inflorescence? Yeah, I think this will have to do. I think we're just gonna keep it like this. Okay. I need to bind my auras. Where are my auras at? Okay. Beacon of Light, Beacon of Faith. I don't know which one is the difference. Okay, doesn't matter. All right. Inflorescence? Did I say inflorescence? I think I said inflorescence, no? Oh, Holy Shock. Yeah, you have a cooldown reduction from cooldown. I don't know if I took it. Crusader Strike, basically. No. Was a judgment one. I forgot which word. I forgot where it was. It has to be this one. Holy Shock. This is the cooldown of judgment, and judgment. This is the cooldown, and Crusader Strike. This is the cooldown of judgment, but we don't use Crusader Strike. I could get rid of the Lay on Hands cooldown and actually go for that. But that doesn't help because that doesn't get Holy Shock reduced. That just gets cooldown. That just gets Judgment reduced. Oh, we'll see. We'll see how it is. The Paladin set looks amazing, but I prefer the Gladiator set. Black gold. Oh, is that the Gladiator set? All right. Can I mog it, or do I have to like unlock it? No, the green doesn't hit the same. Okay. All right, let's make some keys. I know some of you guys. Okay, so do we have people in chat that want to join? Because I can just hold a spot for you. I might get people joining in. Algathar, Seat, bit of Sauron. I feel like Skyrich is just a little bit whack. Thank you, thank you. DPS here. Alright. Crusader Might is a must for rotation. It only reduces the cooldown of judgment, but you could be right. I hope not, because I don't like for talents to be mandatory. That's boring. That means you don't have options. I think Pit of Sauron is an easy one to start with. Okay, I'm gonna make the group. I need to know who's from chat and not, so I don't invite somebody else. So let me know. Personal resource display. Do I need to track cooldown manager? Enable DPS meter. Why does it always put it there, man? Oh, we got Absol. Mr. Flame Chatter. Azo. Thought you were gonna tank, Seb. Don't need any of these. Divine Purpose is fine. I don't care about that. Infusion of Light is fine. I do want to see how long my wings last, how long my bubble lasts. I guess how my Divine Protection lasts. Something like that, maybe. Alright, this is not too bad. I want another button for Divine Soul. I want my beacons there. I feel like that's makes more sense. Okay, what are the chances that I'll actually need cooldown reduction on my basic abilities? Okay, now I have a little bit of downtime. Okay, so Inflorescence doesn't buff 2 individual casts. Wait, what? Infusion of Light has 1 additional charge. Wait, so if I have 2... I need to proc another one. Okay. Flash of Light, healing increased by 200%. It becomes instant cast. Okay, it consumes only 1. Okay. I thought it consumed the benefit of both, but only gained the benefit of 1. Alright, that's what I wanted. Dude. Edit mode? Why is that there? Save. That's fine. I can tell you guys the basic basic stuff. Hey, what up, Millie? Highlight on hover? Actually, I don't think so. It's a good point. I didn't even think to want something like that. Hey Echo, I'm good, man. I resubbed a few days ago, missing an allegiance. I'm working with the DH and Warrior and Pro for expansion. That's what's up, man. Get it done, dude. Get it ready. We are missing a tank though. Might have to wait. Bro, how did the beta become...
So when going from 80 to 90 level, does the talents points only go on hero talents trees, or does it count towards original trees? Or does it resets for talents for the new expansion? Or is different for different classes?
So when you go from 80 to 90, you get 10 more talent points. You get 3 for hero talents. You get 3 for class talents, and you get 4 for your class tree. When you go to 81, I think you unlock your spec, 82 unlocks the class, 83 unlocks the hero talent, I think, or one of these orders. You get one for each as you keep leveling. You start with your class because you end with your class because you get more for your spec, rather, because you get more for your spec. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Let's go, let's go. I'm inside. I'm waiting for you guys. I cannot put auras here. Oh, I was gonna buy some water, but I guess I might not need it. Yeah, you're seeing less spells. Overall, the game was pruned. Oh yeah, you can even get to the mobile left clicking, right clicking. I think they've watched Fellowship. I mean, I'm pretty certain that they know about Fellowship and that they see what works for Fellowship. I don't think this is because of Fellowship, though. This is something long time coming, since probably, my opinion would be since BFA. So way before Fellowship.
These final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Oh yeah, without crusading strikes. Ooh. Ooh. Oof. Oof. This feels so wrong. Oh shit. Oh, this is old muscle memory. I might need a little bit more. I don't think you have anything for... You have... No, you have your immolation aura if you took the talent to remove something for you. I don't know if you want to hold it for the ethics. I don't know if it works on Devourer, honestly. Maybe I should just hardcast more. The whole point of this is to hardcast more. Okay, this is something's wrong here with my buttons. I am super terrible at this, holy shit. I keep pressing Light of Dawn when I want to press Word of Glory, so I'm thinking that this is usually my Word of Glory keybind. Yo, it's doing so much damage. Jesus. I think, shouldn't this shoot out like so many holy shocks? Wait, does it do something else now? I didn't read it. Instantly cast Holy Shock at 60% effectiveness on up to 5 targets. I don't think Beacon with Ladder Mortar on me is a good idea. Holy Light heals for a lot. Maybe I should just cast more Holy Lights. I'm running out of mana though. Is this how I normally play? Oh, I'm out of mana. Holy shit, dude. Nope. Yeah, I'm definitely doing something wrong. I feel like I don't... Maybe this build is just wonky. I'm definitely not playing my Fusion of Light properly. I think I'm wasting some of those. Hard casting kills your mana. Yeah. It certainly feels like it. Okay. Flash of Light doesn't kill my mana though. Wait, do I generate Holy Power with Flash of Light when I cast it on a beacon target? Nope, I generate Holy Power regardless. Did I miss a talent that does that? Yeah, Flash of Light is definitely better to just spam. I barely lose any mana.
Overcome this trial.
Yo! Holy Light costs... What the fuck? Costs 15 times more mana? What the ass? Flash of Light costs 1.5k. Holy Light costs almost 20,000. I'm not Lightsmith, no, I have Heralds. I don't think this is intended. I don't think Flash of Light. I mean, hopefully it's this cheap, but I don't think this is probably not intended. It's not a lot of healing, but it generates holy power. They just have the Manicos? Manicos? What's Manicos? Mana cost? Yeah, 20k mana is like almost 10% of my HP. Well, it's 18.9 thousand, and I have 250,000 mana. Here you have to kill the totems, the little things that spawn, that cast the thing on everybody. Like those. Okay. I feel like I'm starting to stabilize a little bit. Okay, now we need to... Oh, it's on me. Okay, I could get behind this. Yo, I don't think Divine Soul is working, dude. I'm casting like on a target and it's like there's no kills happening. Okay, so Holy Light heals for 100,000. That's a quarter of our HP. Now, that's different. That's meaty. I could get behind this. Okay, so offensive Holy Shocks definitely work. Talk to text. Oh shit, is that what you're using? That's so cool. No, you got borked. I'm not raising you. Boss is almost dead. I'm raising you now.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Worthless gnat. Death is all that awaits you.
Beacon of the Savior. What?
Do not
That
think
healed for
I
quite a
shall
bit.
permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Oh, brother. Taking so much damage. Dude, I feel like if they keep Holy Light to hit as hard as it does, people will actually start playing this spec. Am I crazy for liking the fact that Holy Light heals? Look, look, look. Look at... no, I need somebody to like, be low. Because if I heal the tank, I mean, I don't know if you can tell. I'll let somebody take some damage.
I need a target.
I'll just heal the tank. Okay. Oh, dispel these. Oh, look at the demon hunter, right? Look at the demon hunter's HP. Look at this HP. Top right. Look. What the fuck? Is it weird that I feel excited about Holy Light healing for a lot? Look at his HP. Let's HP. Look. Boom. So that's half his HP with one Holy Light. It crit. So Holy Light crits for half of somebody's HP. When was the last time we had this? And this is not like Giga juiced up by cooldowns. It's just Holy Light. It might be overpowered. By modern Blizzard standard, that sounds overpowered. But this is fun. This is basically Holy Paladin. Holy Paladin main hype, yeah. Right? Yo! What? I don't have add-ons. What the fuck? What?
Resist. Yes. And yet, the void still grows.
Okay, but something's not working right with I think, with Divine Soul. Like when I cast it on somebody, they don't get the shocks on them. Like nothing's happening. Like shocks should at least, you know, heal a little bit of their HP, right? Oh, it's bugged? Also, it's a known bug. So I just use it offensively. I can just use Holy Prism, I guess. How's healing feeling so far? Healing is actually feeling way better. I'm so skeptical. I'm so afraid to like it because I feel like at any moment we're gonna get like giga nerfs on all of the healers. Look, I'm keeping everybody alive and I'm not in melee! What?
Overcome this trial.
Yep, I actually feel like I can keep people up by just casting, hard casting. And I'm comparing this with Resto Shaman and Resto Joyce. I'm not like, this is not like vacuum appreciation of whatever this is. I've kind of been low on mana for a while. What is that?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
We'll save for snack for later.
Oof.
Now, your bones will freeze.
God damn it. I am struggling a little bit because I'm running out of mana.
We'll save for snack for later.
I have to use this offensively. Kind of out of mana now. Pop one of these potions. Maybe we won't need it. Don't break this one. Don't break that one. Don't break that one. No! Well, you're gonna have to walk. Oh, never mind. Boss died.
Giant underrats clean save was great shame.
I'm out of range.
Ah. I look scared to spend holy power on Shield of the Righteous. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. There was nothing happening at that time, but I could have... Actually, this doesn't cost any mana. Shield of the Righteous. Everybody had the flame on them. To dispel that? I guess I have to dispel that. That seems to be doing way more damage than before. I think I have to pop wings here. Yeah, I'm gonna pop wings. Spell that. Red feeling fast and responsive enough? When I played Red, I didn't really feel like it was any different. You on tank? Yeah. I'm not on tank or on Red, bro. You have one more chance. You have one more guess. If I'm not a tank and I'm not a Red and I have Holy Shock, Holy Light, Flashlight on my bars, what spec am I? Bring, 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 bring. Who's that Pokemon? It's Elemental Shaman. Oh, ass! Whoa! I was not paying attention to this. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. Yo, Seb, is that why the battle res came in so slow? Because you had to alt tab to type in stream? You motherfucker. Augmentation Paladin. Fucking chat is a troll. Oh, I need to dispel that, dude. That's not fun at all. Okay. So I could heal through that with my Resto Druid, but... Yo, Seb, what the fuck you doing? We need to stack them. Ah, behind. Probably pop this more often. I just realized that was a mini boss that gives you the waystone.
Intruders have entered the master's domain. Signal the alarm.
Hey, welcome, welcome Hokage to the content creator life.
The undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
We're not scaled down. No, this is 6 out of 6 mythic.
I shall not fail the Lich King.
Yeah, in hindsight, this might be still overtuned, but not compared to the other. Maybe I should swap like beacons around. Yo. Okay, this is gonna have the nastiest healing. Okay.
You are better off dead.
Overcome this trial.
Uh-oh, nope. Oof. Oh my god, I can't believe people didn't die. Problem is I don't have wings for the next one. I don't know if I should. I don't think I need to do all of these, right?
You are better off dead. Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Oh. Okay, I need to be more loose and liberal with my beacons. I cannot be so rigid. I don't think it helps.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Overcome this trial. When my
Possible. Rhyme Fang. Warn.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives.
I'm Fang. Why does that name sound familiar?
In the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that
Why is Rhyme Fang familiar?
we'll know of your deeds.
What am I confusing it with?
The light you cut through the shadow of this dark citadel. This day will stand as a testament not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can
Does this guy have the voice of Arthas?
set aside their differences.
Light of Dawn? No, I haven't, but it feels like it's more of a raid ability, to be honest with you. I need emergency heals. People either take a lot of damage or damage that I can just solve with Flash of Light, which I guess can be solved with Holy Dawn as well. But with Herald, I guess I want to spread my Eternal Flame heal over time on as many people as possible. Like this, right? Ryan Fang is an ICC. Okay, that makes sense. Why did I think it was from Hearthstone? Do we play it against it in Hearthstone? No. I don't think it was ICC where I was remembering Rhymefang from, but it could be. Or you don't use Virtue? Because I don't want to. I don't know. Should I use Virtue? No, it fucked up again. Alright. Is this the last one? No. It's 2%. Oh, I think I'm pulling aggro. All right. Hour of Mastery cast Divine Soul. I knew there was something about it that I forgot. All right. Oh my god, I did not record this. I am out of my mind. Oh my god, please say Warcraft Recorder picked it up. I probably didn't. Oh. Damn it. My favorite healer so far? It's a little bit early to tell, honestly. I need to do this again. God damn it. Right now it's too early to tell. I kind of like Holy Paladin, Resto Shaman, and Resto Druid all about the same. I'm surprised by how fun Holy Paladin is. Wait a second. I need to do this again. So I didn't record this at all, did I? No, I did not. Combat log. Okay, well, guess we'll do that again. Okay, we can play Seed of the Triumvirate. This is a little bit spicier. Okay. Absol is leaving. That means we open up a DPS spot. Have you already tested Priest? No, I haven't gotten to Priest yet. No, I've only done Druid and Shaman, and now I'm on Paladin. I'm not using my damage? Oh. No, it deselected it. I had it on. 5 mana is better. Yeah, I understand though. I understand Virtue, but I feel like in season 1 of Midnight, people didn't use Virtue. There were builds without Virtue at the time. Ooh, I want to see a Warrior and a Hunter. I don't think it's necessary. I'm familiar with Virtue though. Virtue is usually how I like to play Holy Paladin. Could probably try it out with Lightsmith. Like timing for Holy Paladin, yes sir. I'll put Holy and Disc for Priest, you mean? Could be. I definitely felt better on Shaman and Druid than on Paladin, but I'm also very inexperienced with Paladin. Compared to the other two, so... No Crusader Strike could feel good. I mean, I didn't really feel like I needed with this build. But I wasn't focused on sitting in melee whatsoever. Right, so we're doing seats. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
This is gonna be rough. But I think I have a better grasp of it now. Get another tank. 2 tanks. I didn't take the Spender does damage. I can. It's, what is it? Is it this one? Liberation. I didn't have enough points. This is what I'm working with. To be fair with this build, I'm not using Holy Shock for the healing, so I don't know if mana is gonna be a problem, but I could take this point away and put another point there. I can try this out. And I can move away. Lay on Hands was actually helpful. I might keep Lay on Hands, honestly. Trying to figure out a different keybind situation. So you have the Burn It Out, one of the two. I think either one works for the affix. If you have the passive, I guess if the passive procs while the affix is out, you're going to dispel it. Don't worry too much. I have no idea. You could take the active Immolation Aura to dispel it, but I don't know if you want to hold it for the affix anyway, right? So... Swap to Prism since Divine Toll is bugged. Oh, fuck, yeah, I wanted to do that. Oh, god damn it. No, you're right. Well, next time, I guess. Getting kind of chilly. I'll do this for now, because I don't know... Ooh. Yo. Brother, be hitting. I mean, I can just use Toll offensively. It seems to work offensively. I definitely need to keep that on the tank. Oh my god, the tank is taking so much damage, I'm afraid. I'm scared! God. Ooh. Oh, I'm constipated now. I'm constipated. Could you tell I stopped breathing?
Overcome this trial.
Bro, a holy light being a fat heal is underrated as fuck, dude. And I need to buy mana food. I need to buy drinks. Look at that. Look at those fat heals, dude. Okay, this, whatever this AoE phase is, it will require some healing. It will require some healing cooldowns, I think. Yo, brother, taking damage! You got aggro, dude. You got fat aggro. I feel. Okay, we need to soak these. Somehow we did. Wait, is it this boss time to soak? Forgot which part of this is damaging. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Uh-oh. Nope. Ooh. Man! Alright, that took a lot. Where are the blessings? They're right here. I'm afraid to use Blessing of Sacrifice, man. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I will actually turn into a sacrifice if I use the blessing. I totally forgot I had that. Well, I mean, I've been using them last dungeon, so I didn't forget. But... This looks more like old school Holy Paladin. Yeah, well it is. I actually have no melee ability outside of Shield of the Righteous. The group heal spender. I'm not using it. If I'm assuming you're talking about Light of Dawn, I'm not using that one. With Herald, I figure I want to use as many Eternal Flames. So Words of Glory. Bro. There you go. There's your blessing, man. Are you happy now, dads? Oh no, this is gonna kill. I'm popping aura. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I went through four healing cooldowns. What the fuck, dude? Oh, tank has green weapons. Ooh. Man, this is eating my mana. Oh my god. Yeah, that was my bad.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Mana cost you, true. Alright. Well, attempt number whatever this will be. But now I don't have my Hearthstone. Oh, this is bad. Well, we're stuck here for 14 minutes. Oh yeah, I could definitely swap Prism, sure. That's not while we were dying, don't worry. It's a lot of prep. And a lot of heal that I'm not putting out. It's also a very difficult pool. I don't know if I can heal that. Divine Soul is bugged. It doesn't work defensively. It only works offensively. So if I pop it, I get the holy power, but holy shocks are not going out. Yeah, I did see it with Resto Shaman. I had no issues. It's way more cooldown / combo reliant on. Oh shit, that's cool. On Holy Paladin. Oh man, I totally forgot how cool this is. I can leave it at a 9. I did it on a 9 with Resto Shaman. Maybe there's some scaling thing that works better on a 9. I guess I can reset all instances. I can just make a +9 group. I kind of wanted to go buy some mana things, but I guess I could just keep opening this until I have enough mana potions. Oh, I get mana food too. Oh, there you go. I don't need that. So let's get the mammoth out. Oh, I cannot sell these. Ugh, now my bags are just cluttered. Yeah, it's Cedar the Triumvirate. Yeah, it's an Argus. A lot of splash and constant damage. Want me to log the mage? Well, fuck it, man. Go for it. I want to see the mage power. Is it fire? Is it Can you show damage from heal spender? I can't. Because it doesn't retain. I don't think it. Oh, can it? No, it doesn't retain the numbers. It's not like details, unfortunately, where it has the history of the holder. Once I go out of the dungeon, it resets, and I don't know how to stop it from doing that. Oh, for food. Oh, that's fine, man. Listen, you don't need to give me food. I have food. I have 40 mana things. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I don't understand. I don't understand, man. You're confusing me. Was misclick? God damn it, dude. But you did remind me that I kind of want to bind my ping. Perfect. Yes, sir. Please, Lindroth. Comment DPS, dude. 100%. But I need to put some on, though. It's getting checked. How do you feel about the party frames so far? They're fine. I will get a little while. It will take a little while to get accustomed to the out of range symbol, but you're trying Havoc now? Ooh. Fellscarred. Fair. The thing is, this is just a simpler version of the live Fellscarred. If you really want to juice up your gameplay, you get rid of the Throwglaive talent and you go into Momentum and Essence Break and Glaive Tempest. This is the cool one. Otherwise, this is just like Life Havoc, you know, Life Havoc without sigils. They just didn't make it an opacity thing. Yeah, it's I don't know, yeah. it gets to be a lot. Because there are a lot of icons on the party frames, and they get I don't know, cluttered is not really the word.
Something foul is stalking these grounds, heroes.
Minus 15 degrees in Sweden? Damn. Well. So does this launch Prism or still Divine Soul? Divine Soul. Options. Take this away. If I main Havoc DH, will I like Midnight DH in your opinion? I don't know. Honestly, it's fun. It's good. It's a little bit simpler than live, so I don't know if that tells you anything. But Havoc is really fun. It's the same playstyle that you play on live. And I enjoy that playstyle, so I can only say maybe yes. Spec out of Aura Mastery Soul. Why? If you want to backseat me, you have to tell me reasons why. Because this sounds incredible for this row. What else am I going to put? Light of Dawn? I can actually put a lot more. Can you not edit it? The party frames? I don't think so. You can change how the buffs are positioned. But I don't think ugh. But I don't think yeah, they will definitely, I hope they will pull more optimizational options, customization. Toll does not heal. But it gives me holy power. I didn't notice this wasn't healing. I was mostly happy that I was getting holy power. What would I get if I swapped out of this? I could say commanding light. No, which one was the damage reduction? Oh, this one, never mind. But it's only Beacon of Light. Beacon of Faith. Mark a second target of Beacon mimicking the effects of Beacon of Light. So I'm assuming that I also... Beacon of Faith also takes 5% less damage, right? I could take that. I could take Liberation. Wait a minute, 20% damage might not be that bad. I can try it out. When the drop out again, drop is the Twitch drop's already active. You just have to watch the stream for 4 hours. That's how you get it, man. An add-on from 2000 added more options. Yeah, I know. I am being incredibly charitable to their design process, assuming that there's a reason why it doesn't have all the customizational options. But if it launches like this, I might be less charitable then. For now, I don't really care that much. I've been using basic Blizzard UI for years, and as far as I'm concerned, this is an upgrade. I never felt like I needed party frames add-ons. The only thing that I really needed was to track people's cooldowns, which this won't do anyway. Yeah, no, I super agree. It's very bare bones. It's super bare. Everything is bare bones. But I'm looking at it from a different kind of perspective. I guess maybe it's the content creator perspective. I've seen how the edit mode was initially at the beginning of Dragonflight. I saw how the Talon rework was initially at the beginning of Dragonflight. It would be great if everything would just be kick-ass from the moment it got released, but I know that it has big potential. It's not gonna be ideal when it releases, and that kind of sucks, I guess, to an extent. I mean, it kind of sucks that we have to, you know, wait. Probably an expansion for it to be really what we want. But that has been true for a lot of the system changes that they had. And I guess I got used to it. Maybe we live in a world where this doesn't have to take on a whole expansion to resolve, but I'm not a game designer, so I don't really know. And I guess this is very subjective because it doesn't bother me that much. I don't care that much. But I would imagine for people who this is really important for, this might matter more. Sure, warrior. I don't. Just say. I feel like I need to give people the out that they need. A question is, I'm trying to stay spoiler free. Do you feel the dungeon design now has changed, seeing how we lost all these combat add-ons? Or the fight? That's, I cannot answer that because we only have access to the legacy dungeons. So the new midnight dungeons on M Plus are going to be hopefully next week. I've played them on followers, and I've played this on Mythic Plus, and I can fairly say that the mechanics have been toned down. The mechanics are actually, to be fair, playing without add-ons right now feels very nice. I don't think the warrior bought anything. Oh no, he bought a weapon. That's fine. I went into a couple of dungeons and we wiped on bosses like, I wonder what happened here. Let's try this. And then we figured it out and it worked, and it doesn't feel like you need add-ons after that point. So I feel like this is much healthier. I don't know how much this will translate when the expansion launches. But if this is how mechanics are made across the board, where, okay, first time you see them, you're wiping, but then you're like, oh, okay, I get how they're doing. You soak this, and you put the beam on that other thing. I feel like that's better. And then after that, if you don't need add-ons, which didn't feel like it was the case, yo. I feel like that's super good. And that's how basically I felt. Brother getting chunked. What the fuck? Was that me again? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm gonna die here. I'm feeling a tad overwhelmed. Fuck, bro, this is so hard. I'm struggling to keep him up so much. This is so hard! Why is this so hard? This felt so much easier before. I'm already out of mana.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Let me eat, motherfucker. Why doesn't it let me eat? Can I not see my damage? Blessing of Dawn. Okay, Liberation does a lot of damage. Turns out. It's a good talent. Oh, nuts.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Oh, brother needs to let me drink. I can't drink. I'm rotating cooldowns like crazy.
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
I mean, this is fun, but... What am I taking damage from? Warrior doesn't care. I'll have to be super conservative with my mana. Nope. Now we're fucked. Or? No, we're good. Wasn't that bad?
Yes, resist. And yet, the void still grows.
It's too far away.
So something keeps dealing damage to me, man. Like I see like the little shadow damage thingy, magic damage thing, whatever it is. That's what's stopping me constantly from eating as well. It's something in the dungeon. Oh, the boss ate it.
Champion, follow me.
Alright, finally.
Guard is building up its presence.
There was some weird ass rod damage.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Oh, Locust Walker has a different voice line.
Their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Did he have a different voice line in Legion as well, or did they replace it now with the Midnight expansion? Full Metal Alchemist, thank you for the Prime, tier 1! Wait, Prime sub? You changed from a Prime to a tier 1, what a guy! What a champion, appreciate you very much. Thank you for the support. You are awesome.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
This is Grievous, dude. It's backstab. I don't know what these demon hunters are doing, but thank God for what they're doing, because I don't need to heal them. Somehow they just keep healing themselves. How is Pally Healer feeling? Well, so far, I'm just playing the ranged caster build, and it's great. I realize I'm shit at it, which is kind of nice. Because it's exciting to play. To try to figure out... Ooh... Uh-oh. Wait, I cannot think. I'm sorry. Doug's dying! Oh, I'm dying. I can probably get away without putting the... beacon on me. Maybe I should put it on somebody else. Just heal myself. I think Light of the Martyr might soak up some healing that would otherwise go to somebody else.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
I think the biggest, the coolest thing, this is so silly. The coolest thing that I feel like I'm doing right now on Holy Paladin is casting very large holy lights. I think that's so satisfying. I can't believe the most basic mechanic of this class is the one that feels the best. Fun. Interesting. How that works. Oh, whoa, 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 ah! What is the dungeon pool for Midnight Season 1? Well, it's Algathar Academy, Seat of the Triumvirate, and Pit of Sauron for... on this one more. What was the other one? Shit, I'm missing one. Which one am I missing? Pit of Sauron, Algathar Academy, Seat of the Triumvirate. Oh, Skyreach, right. Skyreach, and then we have 4 midnight ones, which I forget what they are, because we haven't been able to play them yet. I would imagine it's Murder Row, Windrunner Spire, and maybe one of the 2 Void Dungeons. Mysara Caverns is definitely not it. Yo. Yo, this is wild. I couldn't do shit, dude. I don't know how brother died. Okay, so something that these guys do is wild. Yeah, I can't. I get silenced by these. I don't know if the silence is an interruptible spell or not. Healing was like form of CBT. What? Oh my god! I saw that with the corner of my eye. I cannot read chat. I'm sorry for missing chat comments. This tank is full gas, no brakes, and I'm already struggling on this spec, and the dungeon is difficult, so it doesn't really give me time to chat with you guys. I'm sorry, but please ask anything that you want to know, and I'll do my best to answer.
Fear not, we have the power of text to speech.
Oh my god! I need to make that cheap. Can mods make that command cheap, or do I have to do it? I think I have to do it, right? Because I made that expensive yesterday. I was afraid that people might abuse it. Patrick, you're a mod. You're supposed to be on my side, Patrick. Is Holy not a melee healer as much anymore? Not with my builds. So I am actively trying to make myself as caster friendly as possible. Hence what's going on right now. Dude, I swear to God, whenever somebody's taking damage, my brain stops using any other bodily functions and are like, press button, press button. There's a combo there. Use that combo. Make sure you prep this button. You got that proc. Make sure you use that proc. That guy's HP drop. Where's your beacon? Move your beacon. Why the fuck is people dying? And that's basically my brain right now. So, how are you guys' day going?
Overcome this trial.
I had to use 3 defensives, dude. Welcome to being a Holy Paladin healer. God damn it. You guys knew and you didn't say shit? I'm gonna watch this motherfucker sweat. I'm gonna watch this mother. Oh, he wants to play Holy Paladin. Oh, he wants to. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see who laughs last. Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah, I'm not happy at all. Not even a little bit. Not anymore. So I'm very unhappy right now.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes.
Your day is great. You don't envy me. I mean, it's kind of fun, but I wish I could, you know, chat more with you guys, honestly.
Feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in our...
No. Healing is easier. The thing is, man, I'm playing an unfamiliar Holy Paladin build on an unfamiliar healer in an unfamiliar dungeon, while also probably being a little bit nerfed compared to, at least from what I've been able to test, compared to Resto Shaman and Resto Druid. So it's like 3 factors that make this harder than it has to be. It's not that bad. Holy Paladin is one of my least played healers. One of. And I haven't played caster Holy Paladin in something like 8 years. So not only do I barely play this build is also new. Like, my brain constantly wants to use Crusading Strikes. Or Crusader Strike or whatever. And obviously I don't have it anymore. So I have to get into the mindset of generating holy power via casting. Honestly, I feel like this is harder to play. It is very fun though. So just because I'm sweating doesn't mean you will be. Holy Shock doesn't heal for a lot. Definitely not as much as it does on live. It's good. It's a good holy power generator. But I'm pretty sure Holy Light heals for more than Word of Glory. Oh my god, bro, you just brought it on me. You're killing me. As we were without it, I'm sure they will bring it back. I hope not. No, they brought it back in 2 wings. You don't need it. The thing is, you don't need it. It's just a different playstyle. It's not that it's bad, that it's a bad playstyle. It's just different. And it's caster Holy Paladin. It's something that people have been asking for a while. Crusader Strike was probably one of the worst abilities for Holy Paladins in making sure that you can play the caster build. It's such an efficient way to generate holy power that casting Holy Light never stood a chance to become part of your rotation. That and Holy Shock. So thankfully, Holy Shock has also been drastically nerfed. Yo, what's going on here?
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Oh shit, I just took it. Ooh, wow, that does so much damage. Oof. And I don't like fighting these types of packs like squeezed in a corner so that we dodge another pack. I did not get touched by that. Are you serious?
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
God damn it. Ah, this is I'm not that good enough to make that pull happen. Oh. I feel like my skills are stretched. Like I saw the mechanics happening. I knew there was nothing I could do. Exhausted. Keep pulling this big. Can I save these guys?
It's too far away.
I don't think I like these tanks, dude. These zoomer tanks. Okay, I thought I was hit by something, but I wasn't. He was just casting the thing on me. Alright, just drinking a little bit. Should be fine. I cannot kick.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
I think I have to get my wings out. We can get rid of one of Infusion of Light with Judgment, though.
Resist.
My old habits of going into melee are kicking in.
And yet, the voids.
The tank is squishy. It's hard to tell. Because I'm not just struggling healing him, I'm struggling healing everybody. Well, my tank's probably okay. I feel like I have the tools to keep people alive, I just don't have the expertise. I was considering mainly Shadow Priest. I was Mage main for a while, but the changes recently aren't appealing. Would you recommend Shadow? No. I also love a video on Shadow. I've seen other videos on Warlock. Shadow should be on the menu for us, but yeah, I'm not particularly amazed by the changes. I am mildly interested in the Shadowy Apparitions extending your dots. That sounds cool. Whether or not that's impactful, we'll see.
Such anguish. I have never sensed anything like it before.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What
Yeah, we are the cause of all of this.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Do you think Red Pally will still be the most played class in Midnight? No. It's gonna be a class played a lot, but I think there are other specs that are gonna be way more accessible. I feel people have played the Red Paladin just because of how simple it is, much less to do with the actual playstyle. Oh shit, no. Woo! My game froze for a second there. Did you guys see that? Scary. And I'm looking at other things. I'm starting to really like this playstyle. Nice. Oh my god. I guess we're missing 5%.
How do you feel?
As though, did a warrior just TP out? Oh, press void portal maybe? Yeah, press void portal. There's they like this animation, it seems. What the fuck, dude? Is that animation rolling for me whenever somebody else has used the portal? That's not cool. Oh, I pulled aggro. Yeah, there's something wrong here. Oh my god! The flashbangs. What the fuck, dude?
Overcome this trial.
I need to target something.
Yo, brother, taking damage big. New players super excited. What would be a smoother start for Midnight? Distro Lock or Ice Mage? Looking to do solo and PvE. Probably Distro Warlock. For solo, just because you have a Voidwalker pet that can tank for you, and that, especially if you're a new player, that can help you get accustomed to like solo content. But listen, in the end, both of them are fine. But if you really just don't care about a specific spec and you really want the best choice, I would recommend Distro Warlock. Frost Mage, I don't know why people call it Ice Mage. Frost Mage is also really good. It's, I would say, the mage spec for solo content. But I would rank it slightly below Destro. And not by a lot, but enough to put Destro ahead, I guess. If that makes any sense. Nah, not standing any fire, that's fine. But listen, that's a problem that you might have with any spec, right? Until you get accustomed to the game, which is fine. You know, we all go through that. I would always still recommend go with what you think looks... Excuse me, Jesus. Go with what you think looks cooler. And what sounds like it's... Whoa, this is so me. This is exactly what I want. I would say go for that. Whichever one of those two resonates more with you. Okay. Caster Herald. The run animation for Fat Space Goat is unbearable. Yeah, but this is like old school animation. To be fair, as much as we might not like it, this is kind of very accurate. How would a two-legged goat walk, right? It would kind of hop from like one leg to another, no? So I feel like this is fairly accurate. You're lurking? No worries, no worries. Is Holy Paladin still a melee healer? Well, I've just been playing it full caster. I'm going to be going melee now. Wait, what am I doing? Melee Smith. Well, as much as this can be melee, we'll see. Done with the studies for the week, got a free weekend, so nice. You know what that means, Derp. You know what that means, brother. He knows. He knows. If you want another run, I'll take my brew since I want to test. Oh shit, please, for the love of God. Yes, thank, because that seems to take the longest to get in. Let me go to the bathroom real quick and then we continue. Boot up the buck. Boot up the buck. Need to take a shit. Alright. Gotta poop, man. Gotta poop. Poopy time! Okay, let me see if anything like this changed. Armor in your primary stat. When an armor phase from you, the cooldown of lay on hands is reduced. And you gain infusion of light. Well, how about that? The effect of your active aura is increased. Bro, why is this so much better than Herald and Sun? What the fuck? Avenging Wrath summons an additional sacred weapon, and during Avenging Wrath, your sacred weapon casts spells on your target. Because the effects of holy power abilities. If you bestow an armament upon an ally, you also gain its benefits. Okay. Your spells and abilities have a chance to manifest holy armament for a nearby ally. The cooldown of holy armaments, I think this is nice. It's more fun. Consuming infusion light reduces the cooldown of holy armaments. So am I still gonna play Inflorescence of the Sunwell? For each holy power ability cast, your next consecration deals. Oh. I think I want Divine Guidance. Casting Holy Power ability increases the damage and healing of your next Holy Shot by 20%. Holy Shot doesn't heal for that much. Successfully interrupting an enemy, lol. Ah, they forgot to change this. I don't have an interrupt, fools. When your Holy Bulwark absorbs damage on your sacred or your sacred weapon deals damage or healing, you have a chance to gain Awakening. Ugh, but that doesn't give me wings anymore. After casting a Holy Armament, your next 3 abilities cast a lesser armament of the same. Judgment critical strikes cause a shockwave around the target. Holy armaments activate hammer and anvil at 100% effectiveness. Colder. I kind of never close my window. I like the cool air. I'd rather wear like something over my clothes than having a warm apartment. So it's not that cold. It's a couple of degrees above zero. Yeah, we get a fit check. Sweatshirt looks fire. What does fit check mean? I'm not stripping, brother. I already promised not to do that. What's the max high level at midnight? No, 260 something, I think. Masterwork in Hero Talent is huge. Do I not have that? Which one is Masterwork? After casting all armaments, your next 3 abilities cast a lesser armament of the same kind on a nearby ally. Yeah, looks good, yeah, sure. Left row, it's right row. The other left, man. Oh, fit. I thought you meant you wanted to see my ab. I have one ab. I am 100 years old. I mean, I don't know if there's much to see, man. You want to see my shirt? You're not seeing my sweatpants though, bro. Oh, that works. But the shirt is cool. And I have sweatpants. Do you want to see my socks too? This is so weird. Like, what the fuck? Panzer. No panzer for you. Skibby. Okay, now let's cook up a build. So I'm gonna want to go all the way down here. Infusion of light. Infusion of light. So maybe I can get rid of, like, this is dope though. I'm keeping divine. I think this I'm keeping divine overload. We can get rid of, keep that actually. We're gonna go with Crusader's Smite this time. Oh shit. Sure. Okay, wait a minute. Holy power. Oh shit. My bad. Listen guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm a dumbass. Leave me alone. All right. How do I get this though? It feels like no matter what, you want Call of the Righteous. Oh, wait a minute. Avenging Crusader is way... Yo, excuse me? I can get Hand of Divinity with Avenging Crusader every 45 seconds? Are you mad? There's no way. I need Divine Overload. Wait a second, let's first do it like this. Do I care about this? I could instead do this. No, I care. Because Lay on Hands is gonna be big. So one talent from here has to go there. I'm thinking of taking away Seraphic Barrier. I'm pretty sure this is really good. But I just don't have... I just don't have a unit of measurement. Or I could just get rid of this. I might not need that many Holy Shocks if I play Crusader's Smite. I think this is the only way that it makes sense. That's whatever. Oh shit. That sounds interesting. I don't know how you would get... Like, this talent seems so strong. Virtue plus Pillars is a good choice. What's Pillars? Oh, this one. 9,000, but it's so expensive, man. I don't have any more talents. I have to get rid of this. So I can make Avenging Crusader a minute. I could get Pillars. I could get Seek Deliverance. I don't know if this is great. Or I could take this actually. Truth Prevails. I'm gonna be using more judgments now. 9,000 heal feels so low though. There's a talent that turns you a mastery, restore shaman, and heal based on missing health. You mean this one? But this feels like it's so low though, unless I don't know how to read this tooltip. But this is 10% health if they're low. This is ass. I mean, it's not ass. Obviously, it's good, but I don't see how this is better than any of the other ones. I mean, I'm trying to understand it from the tooltip. I mean, it could be. I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying that reading this tooltip, it doesn't sound like this is better than any other talent. So they have to be really low to get to, for me to only get 10% more healing. As opposed to 50% 50% of judgment damage be converted into healing, right? Or over healing. Oh, it only heals me. I would rather get this, honestly. While at maximum health, targets with beacon, light generated and absorption equal to 1% of their health every 3 seconds up to a maximum of 5%. This feels like it can add up. Although, realistically, I kind of don't want that to happen, right? If they're not taking damage, I'd rather just move the beacon to somebody else. Okay. So, by the way, all of this, all that this does, guys, is me try to... So, we say this in the videos as well. The reason I am doing this, like taking extra time to like go through the talents, is a little bit twofold, really. I want to kind of figure out how I would play if I never had a guide or somebody tell me how to play. And I want the talents to make sense. Okay, if I want to go Lightsmith, obviously consuming Infusion of Light, which one is it? This one. Consuming Infusion of Light reduces the cooldown of armaments, which is obviously what I want to do. I want to cast armaments. That's the whole deal with this. Wait, what? Oh, it replaces Divine Toll? But I still have Divine Toll on my bars. Oh, it only replaces I have to take Divine Toll for this to work? Lol. Okay, this is lame. Alright. So, because this works really well with Infusion of Light, obviously I want Infusion of Lights. Infusion of Lights give me a lot of benefits. It makes Flash of Light actually chunk. It makes Judgments way better. And Infusion of Lights means a lot of Holy Shocks. So, I want a lot of Holy Shocks. So, crit on Holy Shock. Where is it? There's one that says Holy Shock gets crit chance. I don't know. I forgot which one it was. There's one thing that gives Holy Shock 8%, this one. Holy Shock gets 8% more crit, and this one makes Holy Shock and a bunch of other spells get 20% more crit damage, crit heal. I also play Avenging Crusader, which is a very short cooldown, which makes Hand of Divinity even better because this is such an explosive healing moment. Having this every minute is crazy because 2 free Holy Lights is massive, especially with Divine Overload. Holy Lights are just crushing it. They're basically like mini lay on hands. Not even. So Holy Lights, if they crit, they heal for half of your HP bar. I already gave them 8% more crit chance. They have crit heal. And I get 2 free back to back, which give me at least 2 holy power that I can then just spend on other stuff. So that's the whole reason why I do stuff like this. And why I don't necessarily dislike people telling me what to play, but there's a reason why I specifically opt to play. Let's do Algathar, I guess. I specifically opt to play in a certain way and not doing what's good. You have to play this with that because that's what's played. No, I don't care about that, because if the talents only work if I have to play them in a certain way, that's not counterintuitive, that's not intuitive, then in my opinion, that's a design flaw. And if it's a design flaw, I'd rather see it and feel it in my gameplay so I can call it out. If something says this synergizes with A, this A synergizes with B, and C has no synergy, but C just does way more healing, and you're supposed to play C because it's just better, that's bad in my opinion. Does that make any sense? Mishi? Holy shit. Oh, I see you, Azo. But I think we're full on the deeps, man. Hey, what up, Kant? In my ideal world, class, anybody can look at a class, look at the talents, and kind of like at least 90% figure out what the correct build to play is, right? If this talent tree says, oh, your judgments and your holy shocks are better, so you probably want to play melee build, and then you pick all the melee talents and your build works, that should be how it works, right? But no, but you actually have to get this caster proc because overall the numbers are a little bit better, and like that kind of counterintuitive playstyle, that should be just like a min-maxy thing. That should be like, oh, our guys with big brains have done some sims, and it turns out that with the math you have to pick this one. Like, nobody plays like that. There's very few people that play like that, and I feel like if the game leans heavily into that, into simming or doing like, I don't know, not napkin math, but actual math to figure out what's good, I feel like that's a failed design. Players should be able to more or less figure out the majority of the game without them needing to be handheld. Otherwise, everybody's gonna start to lean heavier and heavier into guides, heavier into class discords, which is not a bad thing, but that should be for like, okay, I want to be a cutting edge raider. I've been a heroic raider. I maybe killed a couple of mythic bosses. I want to actually be at the top end 1% of the players. So I'm gonna do the extra mile for the 1%. That's when I look at guides. That's when I optimize, analyze logs, readjust my CPM, make sure I have, well, up until now, add-ons that can augment my rotation in a healthy way and stuff like this, right? That's fine, but that shouldn't be like for 80% of the endgame content. That should be for like 1% of the endgame content. My opinion. Oh my god, my weapon buff, that's true. Shit. Yo, do I dispel poison? Oh my god, thank god.
We protect
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
There should be nuance though. It would be boring if every optimal build was just like tickle the talents. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It shouldn't be that way. It should be like 90% that way. The intuitive talents that are obviously working together should comprise like almost 90% of the builds. And I super agree with you. There should be nuance, otherwise it's boring. Okay, I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I mean, I think I'm just playing like the old school Paladin version, right? Yeah, the cooldown turning into Crusader Strike is stupid, and as stupid as me being incredibly charitable. This is so terrible. Crusader Strike. I need a macro. I cannot play this. This is show tooltip. Crusader Strike. I can't do this. Cast. Why does it look like that? Okay, it's taking... Oh, it's Holy Shock. It's taking the tooltip of Holy Shock now. Because Holy Shock replaces Crusading Strike? Crusader Strike. Yeah, okay. That's not... So if I press my... Crusader Strike. So this. I want this. I want this on my bars. Holy Bulwark, Beacon of Light, Word of Glory, Beacon of Light, Avenging Crusader, Flash of Light, Divine Guidance, Light Force Blushing, Truth Prevails. Okay, that's very low. Lip Taylor, thank you for the 5 months, appreciate it. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out exactly if using Infusion of Light on Judgment is good enough. Oh. Oh, ass? Oh my god. They spawned one into the goddamn wall. Are you serious? Doesn't he get stunned if he stays there? Yeah, he gets stunned. What a doorknob. Why would you do this? I mean, listen, you're out healing me, so who am I to complain? New Brewmaster tactics. Hey, if it works. I was confused, like, how does he... Is he, like, somehow LOSing the hitbox of the tornado because the tornado is clipping into the wall? Like, I don't... The thing is, these motherfuckers are not taking any damage. So I have no idea if I'm even healing. Maybe we should have done Seed again. I am a Devourer team, Midamaru. Oh my god, you're an old school weeb, dude. How many people in chat know what Amidamaru refers to? Who gets that reference? I respect that reference, dude. I respect it. If you don't move, they don't... Wait, really? Holy shit, did I just learn something new? Are you serious? Motherfucker, I saw you get stunned. What do you mean? You were stunned. I saw your character go... Oh, you moved. Ah, alright, fair enough. Well, fuck, man. Now I have to try it. Bro, if I try that shit and I die, I will fucking remember you forever. Hey, guys, I learned this new mechanic. If you don't move, you're not gonna get stunned, lol. And then they fix it the day I try it. I swear to God, that's how it's gonna happen.
I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them.
Shaman King, okay. Respect acquired.
how that works. Watch yourselves.
Just smash buttons heal with HP spenders, I guess. This is really chill, actually. Dude, I think I cannot spend my buttons this way. Look at my buttons, guys. They're capping charges. I don't need Crusader's Might, actually. I think you actually don't need Crusader's Might. Like I'm capping on charges and I cannot spend them. I can stop mitigate? No, you're good. No, don't never stop mitigating. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna nerf this or if Crusader's Might is only going to be like a caster thing. But look, if I press wings, look at my charges here, right? I'm pressing wings. I'm treating Holy Shock and Judgment with priority. I never get to press Crusader Strike. Oh, I pressed it now. I pressed one Crusader Strike. Oh, I shouldn't have pressed Crusader Strike because I kept on Holy Power. Oh, Holy Shock. Oh my god, this is button mashy like crazy. My fingers hurt. What? Did I discover a new... I didn't discover shit, bro. This spec is very button heavy. Am I doing any relevant amount of DPS? I guess it's not zero. I'm there. I'm the fat little hippo at the end of the herd trying to catch up to the rest of the herd. Hey guys, wait for me. Have you tested the click casting system in game? No, I have no idea what that is. What's click casting? Yeah, no, to be fair, because I spent like 99% of my my holy powers were spent on Shield of the Righteous, and for how many Shield of the Righteous I did, I feel like I should have done way more damage. Okay, now it's
Overcome this trial.
yeah, no, this is a total waste of buttons. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, Virtue is way better. I think if I played the previous build that I did with Virtue, it would have been way better.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. No. I'm not happy that the tank is out healing me, but to be fair, there's nothing to heal. If you can see your name on the meter, you're okay. Well, I've made it in such a way that I can only see my meter, man.
Overcome this trial. Win my faith.
Yo. So you still get used to the keybinds, it seems. I don't think you have had to use Aura Mastery, Divine Shield, or Leon Hands. I did use Leon Hands. I did for sure. The problem is, I don't know. I think I should have done. I need to do like. Oh shit. I need to do Seed of the Triumvirate again. Uh-oh. I just dispelled you, man. Yeah, so this is way too strong, I feel. Yeah, I'm spending most of it on Shield of the Righteous. Do I just Light of Dawn? Yeah, I think we need one person to do 2 or 3 soaks. Yeah. You cannot soak with the beam. You soaked one, I was gonna get it. You soaked it. What do you mean? I mean, you're not supposed to chase them with the beam if that's what you're referring. Okay, now you're taking damage. Alright. Alright, alright. What is that party frame add-on? This is just Blizzard UI. Healing is not as spiky as live. No, no, no. They definitely toned it down a little bit. But we're also on like full myth gear. Like we're super decked out doing a +10. So we should be doing like probably like a +15, 20 or some. Judging by today's numbers. Oh, we're going inside? Ooh, okay, now I have stuff to heal. Yeah, I don't think this is doable, man. Cannot. I don't know how to.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Get to the registrar at once.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you are. The lowest. I'm the lowest. Now you cannot do this like in Dragonflight. They've changed the pack. It's brutal. Go to Keymaster, click casting and activate mouse over casting. Thank me later. I have mouse over casting. Only casting so much. Not even close, man. You should have seen the last dungeon I did. I was full on caster mode. Oh, what the fuck? Ah! Ah! Where does Holy fall on the trash meter? I actually like it. I'm surprised. I genuinely like the direction that they're going with it. I'm struggling to find the problem. I think the only problem is Crusader's Smite, that it feels unnecessary, so I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to be using it for. You know what I mean? Like, I'm barely casting Crusader Strike because of the cooldown reduction. I have too many judgments and too many holy shocks to cast. Man, I always see that goddamn Brewmaster shit. And I'm like, holy shit, Fire Swirl. And I'm like, wait a minute.
Overcome this trial. Win my favor.
Then they remove Crusader Strike. They added it with Avenging Crusader. So when you press Avenging Crusader, you get the Avenging Crusader benefits, and it also transforms into Crusader Strike, which is such a weird keybind to have. This is even worse than having it separate. I don't understand. Because I don't keep my offensive cooldowns on the same buttons that I keep my rotation. I don't know who does that. What kind of Patrick Bateman type motherfucker plays with wings next to your Holy Shock. But the thing is, if you play Crusader Smite or whatever, like, look, see, so this is my Crusader Strike, this is my Judgment, and this is my Holy Shock. Supposedly, Holy Shock and Judgment are way more important than Crusader Strike, right? I'm all capping Holy Power, and I'm still not pressing Crusader Strike. Just look at that shit. So I went an entire I went an entire Avenging Crusader window without casting Crusader Strike once. Because if I did, I would cap Holy Shock and Judgment. And the purpose of Crusader Strike is to reduce the cooldown of Holy Shock. And so I don't need it. So either the talent is too strong to reduce the cooldown by too much, but it's not really. Because I never actually get to press it to benefit from it. Or maybe Crusader's Might is not meant to be played with Avenging Crusader. Maybe if you want to play a melee build, but with normal wings, you can definitely use Crusader's Might. But then what's the point in Crusader Strike, I guess? Just to fill in the gaps, I suppose. On your rotation while you wait for your Holy Shock and Judgment to come back off cooldown. Whoa, was that an 85,000 Hammer of Wrath? That's pretty big. Oh, is that the new Holy Light of Dawn animation? Oh, that's pretty. You do that? You savage, dude. What a caveman. Holy Shock replaced Crusader Strike, right, but it brings it back, which makes it hard because I try to make a macro so that I have just Crusader Strike there, but it just turns out that it's replaced by Holy Shock. Do you feel like they're wanting it to go back to more of a casual style? Oh, 100%. And they're nailing it, in my opinion. This spec, either this build feels way strong, or people are just way better. And I think they are. Like, my boy here barely needed any heal. I think this dungeon is just way easier than Seed. So I cannot judge the value of this in Alcathar. This dungeon feels like undertuned. Or maybe this is exactly how all dungeons should feel, considering that we have Mythic Max Myth gear. Yeah, it's the wait, you say it's more chill. It looks chill, but you press a lot of buttons, dude. It's a lot of buttons to press to be this chill. So I don't know about that. It's more chill because probably people didn't seem like they were taking a lot of damage. But if I play this on Seed of the Triumphant, it would be a different thing. So, Holy Shock reduces the cooldown of Judgment by 3 seconds. And you have 2 charges of Holy Shock, meaning that realistically, you shouldn't even press 2 Holy Shocks in between each judgment. Because you're wasting cooldown reduction. And if you play Glorious Dawn, it's over. You definitely don't need Crusader Strike. Oh, wait a minute. I could have just been healing people through the damage of all of this. Watching Elismir the other day, he was ranting about HPL. I feel better after watching your experience. Yeah, but we're totally two different players, man. He plays at a totally different level. He's insane, dude. Wasn't Elismir like the only Holy Paladin in a sea of resto shamans last season? Or something like that? Yeah, no, you're right, Larger Zug. Large Zug. Disc Priest, yeah, that's true. Among the Disc Priests, yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, so... I think you can... I mean, playing without this. Let's see how it is, playing without this. Let me go to a training dummy. Let's see how the rotation feels. Yeah, way better. I have no gaps in my rotation. I'm still capping on Crusader Strike. Just because I'm casting so many Holy Shocks. Let me see if I can find downtime during my rotation. Yeah, no, I'm capping. I'm capping Holy Shocks. There's literally no downtime. Oh, maybe now. Nope. No downtime. If you only press Judgment, Holy Shock, and Shield of the Righteous, you have no downtime. This is crazy. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is what the cooldown reduction is coming from. What else could there be? Yep. Like outside... Crusader Strike does nothing. Yeah, so I think this is a good situation to be in so that you're not forced into Crusader Smite. However, this feels like a dead talent now. Maybe change it into something else. Maybe Crusader Strike. Maybe, I don't know. There's definitely potential for this to reward you from playing melee. But I feel like the cooldown reduction is just not needed. Yeah, that's the thing. The damaging abilities that heal through Avenging Crusader is Crusader Strike and Judgment, right? The Shield of the Righteous is not there. Maybe this can be changed into Shield of the Righteous. Shield of the Righteous reduces the cooldown of Judgment. So that it can be totally... Because you're not... It feels bad to play this if you don't play Avenging Crusader. And if you play Avenging Crusader, you only want to melee. To transfer that healing. Otherwise, what's the point in playing this? You might as well play the other one, right? You might as well play Avenging Rat. So, I like the fact that I don't have to play Crusader Smite and I have downtime. But that means I never play Crusader Smite. You don't need Crusader Smite. But if they turn... I think if they change Shield of the Righteous, reduce the cooldown of Judgment instead of Crusader Strike, I think this has potential. And it's not gonna be tied to Avenging Crusader anymore. Try to spec into shield. What was that? Like this one? The thing is, this is even worse, man. This will create rotational bloat even more because I already have so many free procs. What was the shock overheal? This one, you mean? Yeah, that's fine, but that means I just have more spenders. I was already almost capping my charges. As much as this is super fun and relaxing to play and so much accessible to a lot of players, I don't think this is making it to live. Holy shit! By the time I consumed both Divine Purpose... Okay, no, I have downtime. Never mind. I don't know if that has to do with anything. Dude, I think Shield of the Righteous reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock somehow. Am I missing something? Is it the tier set? Holy Shock healing is increased. Holy Shock transfers additional healing. No. So when I press Shield of the Righteous, it reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock. I think that's a bug. Should be baseline, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh, okay. Oh, I just didn't read it. Okay, well that's big, dude. And it also gives me mana. Listen, if this makes it to live, oh my god, this is actually super fun. Having Crusader Strike would be too much, I feel, at this rate. Way too much. Jesus, I'm over-generating Holy Shocks. This is actually really cool. Yeah, it seems a little bit illegal for sure. But I mean, I think it's fine if they nerf Shield of the Righteous to reduce it even by 3 seconds. Even 3 seconds is pretty good. 4 seconds might be a little bit too much. Because it's... I mean, if it remains at 4 seconds, you will just want to spend occasional holy power on heals as well. You could play this. So you could also use Word of Glory to deal damage. So what is that? 20%. 20% is... 5k. 5k AoE damage. It's... Whoa, what the fuck? Is this more damage? Is Word of Glory more damage than Shield of the Righteous? No way. Let me take a look. This is weird. Alright. Combat log. Undock window. Let's look at this. Cheers, boys. I'm dipping out of the party for a second. Wait. The fuck did I just do? Oh, Jesus. Did I move the thing? Okay. Alright. Why am I... dropping frames like crazy? What? Why do I have 14 frames? Yo. Okay. Word of Glory. Stop. Your... I feel so old. Where's my Word of Glory? Dude, Consecration, consecration, consecration. Oh my god, consecration does nothing, dude. Beacon of the Savior. Wait, what is it called? Liberation. Do I look for liberation? Liberation. Liberation hits for 2k. That's half of a Shield of the Righteous, and you're healing somebody with it. Stop talking about how cool it is before they get it nerfed. Well, we're gonna make a video on it, man, so I don't know how much. We're gonna make a video and we're gonna upset a lot of people. The mastery is increases healing done based on your proximity to the target, so you still have to be close to the target. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, that's true. You don't get a holy shock cooldown reduction, but you don't. That's the thing. You don't need it. If my frame rate just dips like 13. If you're like if every other holy power spender is Shield of the Righteous, you're probably still going to do the exact same thing. Because especially if you play this. Like, I don't know what's going to be played, but Holy Paladin legit looks cool. I don't know what the fuck this is. I feel like just reading the tooltip, any sane person will think, oh shit, this is terrible. So either we just don't understand what the tooltip does, or this does something completely different than what the tooltip is indicating, or this is actually bad. So this is kind of like my only real criticism. The capstones just feel like these 4 capstones just feel all so good. I cannot see any build that doesn't want these. I guess my current build doesn't want this because I just cannot deal with any more holy shocks. I have enough holy shocks. So I might not even need this. This feels like a waste. I could just get Glorious Dawn, but it's just not a node that I can trade. WoG heal more than 5 people Dawn. WoG heals for 24,000. Light of Dawn heals for 5.8. No, Light of Dawn will heal more for 5 targets, and I also didn't really put any Light of Dawn nodes. At least not intentional. Light of Dawn. So there are a lot of Light of Dawn nodes that I did not put. Like I didn't get that. I guess Light of Dawn has more value here. Yeah, but hopefully the scaling is nice so that you can cast Light of Dawn in raids again. We're using Rising Light in retail now, are you? Okay. Rising Sunlight. Okay, then I guess I just don't understand it. Glorious is good in raids. Oh, what's Glorious? Ah, you need to talk to me like I'm a moron. Oh, Glorious Dawn. Yeah, but does Holy Paladin work the same on live, where Shield of the Righteous reduces the cooldown of Holy Shock by 4 seconds? Yeah, that's how I read it too, but it's only 10%, right? I mean, this is good in raid. This sounds good in raid, but why can I not trade? Because I cannot. Like, I need a point to be put somewhere. This part of the talent tree feels very expensive, so I cannot really give up anything here to put into Glorious Dawn. So it's not like I can trade this for Glorious Dawn, because I cannot take this point and put it there, because I still need a point here, and there's no other point to get to put into here. I mean, I don't know, maybe take this to put into Glorious Dawn if I really want to, but then I just make my beacon significantly weak. And I'm probably not gonna run this anymore. Well, empowered by infusion life, flash of light heals for an additional 20% and judgment refunds more mana. So I could, if I don't play beacons, I don't know if this is good anymore. I mean, it's good, but it feels like it's a waste. I could just do, I don't even know. You're probably gonna end up playing this once they fix it anyway, so it might look something like this, right? 10% is not bad. Well, it's obviously more than 0, but is it better than anything else here? And it's 10% based on the average health percentage of allies with your beacon of light. So it sounds like the lower they are, the closer you get to that 10%. I don't know. It depends on how we define bad. Obviously, people are using is numerically good, but reading the tooltip doesn't sound like that's good. Of course, having 10% more healing, that's great. But is it better than anything else here? Having 30-second less cooldown reduction on Avenging Wrath or 15 seconds on Avenging Crusader, for instance? Change Divine Overload? No shot. Maybe. The thing is, this is wasted, bro. I'm wasting Holy Shock charges. I'm overcapping on charges. So I'm only taking this for the extra 10% healing. And Holy Shock doesn't heal for that much. It heals for 15,000. Like, bro, Holy Light heals for 6 times the amount of a Holy Shock. Obviously, it's a castable ability, but it's 6 times the heal, dude. With this. Without this, probably a lot less, right? $64,000. Holy Shock is 16,000. I don't know. I guess it might just be a preference. But then, of course, then you cast more Holy Shocks than you probably cast Holy Lights anyway. That is true. Holy Light casts a lot of mana. Yeah, you're probably not gonna spam Holy Light the way you spam Holy Shock. That is also true. But when you need a button to solve a problem really quick, Holy Shock is not gonna do it. You either need to prepare for that problem ahead of time, which we're talking about a totally different gameplay at that point, or deal with it in another way. Yeah, well, yeah, you're not gonna spend it. Yeah, you're not gonna spam it. That's fine. Listen, hey, like I said, I'm only testing the build. I'm not recommending anybody play this build, but this is how I'm testing it. And even with this, it feels strong. So what am I going to do with more healing power? Where am I going to put that? An empowered flash? I don't know. We can take a look at... I need to get an infusion of light. Okay. 22,000. And it's instant. 35,000 it hit on me. But I think I'm taking more healing from stuff like this, maybe? No. Was there a thing that made me take more healing? Yeah, so it healed me for 35,000. This hits me for 90k. And Holy Shock hits me for 14. So less than half of a infusion of light, flash of light. And I think that should be the case. These are castable abilities. They should heal for more, no? Commanding light is mandatory. I don't know what commanding light is. This one with Beacon of Virtue. This is really good with regular beacons for sure. This is 5% damage reduction. I guess you do get 5% damage reduction for 9 seconds. I guess it's not that bad, honestly. Sure. What was I using before? You can grab it in damage mode. You need to first activate it. I mean, I'm moving in right now. What do you mean? Look. Anyway, the sheer reason that we're actually having this conversation is a good thing. The fact that there are actually options that seem viable both ways. I'm pretty sure you can play a different version of the Holy Paladin that I am saying and that you guys are saying, and you're still going to be doing fine. It's probably not going to be the best at plus 22s. But we're talking about, again, we're talking about a totally different game at that point. For 90% of the player base, having options that don't ruin or don't destroy your performance seems great. So I, as a very beginner Holy Paladin, having a fat holy light that can solve a problem that I wasn't prepared for or that I couldn't prevent seems really good. So that's why I like Divine Overload. And I think we should have these options for dumbasses like me. Okay, I gotta go eat. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Now, the thing is, tomorrow, I'm not sure we will have a stream. We are working on a very special video that I've kind of been hinting for the last couple of days. I will still try to make it, but it's unclear. So the stream will either start later, like way later, or not at all. I want to do everything that I can to get a stream out tomorrow as well, though. So for now, thank you very much for tuning in. Hopefully you enjoyed the Holy Paladin testing. We're 3 healers down and 3 more to go. And we're definitely going to have these healers done by probably next reset. We want to do a video on healers as well, and I definitely want to get a sense of... Actually, we have 4 healers, right? Holy, Disc, Preservation, and... No, that's it. That's the 3 healers. Holy, Disc, and Preservation. Because we did Resto, Holy Paladin. Oh, Mistweaver. God damn it. I forgot about Mistweaver. That's true. Yeah, there you go. You guys are right. So, yeah, we still have a bunch of healers left to test. So, I'm gonna go eat. Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful Friday. Love you all. Take it easy and see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody.